Lemina. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? The crossbar got in the way. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Another good tackle. Well, they've given him too much space. And penalised there. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Leroy Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Torreira. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nice looking pass. And will it be Gundogan? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicolas Pepe. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Torreira. Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. And nicely parried away. Gerard Moreno.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Nice looking move, this. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villarreal are starting to threaten here.
Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. It's a neat move. Leroy Sané. Well, spot on with that challenge. Moreno. Just moving back into that deeper position. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Might be a chance to break. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Gundogan.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. On to Perez. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Jakobs. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gundogan. That's a good-looking ball. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the lead phase of the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Yilmaz. It's with Gundogan. And the through ball. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
What can he do with it now? Really nice ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And cutting it out. Possession one. That's a good pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Pressing like that will help the cause. Yilmaz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Wilfried Singo. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, left his man behind here. Wilfried Singo. And now with Osimhen. Can they deliver here? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Oh, genuine chance. The angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it's close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Perfect challenge. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Well, a joy to watch. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the keeper parried it away in style. Good weight on that pass.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Leroy Sané. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Jacobs. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Ioannidis. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Sané. Waited well. Just needs to stay calm. And in range. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Intercepted effortlessly. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. A chance then for the respective match. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Davinson Sanchez. It's with Gundogan. Possession one. Sporting using width to good effect. And sliding it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good tackle taken away. And striking it. Trincao. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Chance here! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And he read it well.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Torreira. Leroy Sané. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Morita. Interception to snuff out the danger. Simple catch, really. Lemina. Davinson Sanchez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gundogan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Torreira. Osimhen. Struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Well, he keeps going. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Gundogan. And on to Osimhen. Can they do it? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Can he play it in? In a decent position now. And Sporting will get the throw. Hidemasa Morita. A good vision there. And they're not out of the woods. Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Oh, to level the match. And still danger here. Oh, fearless.
Well, the keeper's getting all the plaudits, and rightly so. That's such a key save.
Not the clearance that was called for. Might lead to a chance. Looking for a hole in the defence. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Flattered away. 5 minutes left.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Oh, danger here soon. And that is offside. Hidemasa Morita. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Good bit of defending. Well, that is asking to be booked. There goes the final. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. It tends... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Excellent ball towards the front post. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the keeper did well to get there first. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Danger building. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Mateus Cunha. And Chelsea regaining possession. Beautiful pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, read it really well. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
This could be troublesome. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. That's not a bad ball. And the danger's still on. No threat over for now. Getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. They were onto something there. United might be able to cash in. Trying to connect. Oh, still up for grabs. Now, will they take advantage from this position? James. Switch of play.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Electing to cross into the centre. Opportunity here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Decent looking pass. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. support here. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Reece James. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mateus Cunha. It's a fine United move in the making. He's in behind. Monster piece of defending. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
The pressure is still on.
Keen to take it short here. With an effective clearance. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
They're showing good defensive judgment. Trying to open up the defence. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, superb chip! Spellbinding! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will do it. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Mateus Cunha. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Takes the shot! And a little bit too much height on that one. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can they forge ahead? Oh, wasteful, very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Top-class defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes. And he's made headway. Oh, that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. We've seen tinier challenges than that one. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Throw-in has been awarded. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Caicedo. Interesting pass. Determined defending. Delivering it into the box. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
What a save! Well, the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Now, can they hit them on the counter?
Well, could that be the wake-up?
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And he read it well defensively. Oh, good vision. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be a chance to break. It's looking promising. And there it breaks down. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. More frustration for those waiting in the middle. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Read it well. He's on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And the referee blows for full time. Positives.
At the Etihad Stadium, there'll be a blue moon rising before kick-off. But with Chelsea in town, could it be a different shade of blue, celebrating at the end of the game? A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Now he's in! Oh, a flawless tackle!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
That's how to play it through. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. There could be something building for City here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Gets past really nicely. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, it's hit the post. It's played into the box. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat every time they go forward.
And they could quickly be having another go here. That is where it ends. City trying to get things moving. Chance for the lead. More work to do yet. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Nunez. Tijani Reinders. Promising looking attack from City. Real opportunity. Jeremy Doku. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. João Pedro. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the chance slips away. Taking a chance. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Mateus Nunez. Foden. Chelsea have possession again. Over the them all to the back post. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Mateus Nunes. Closed it down well. Marc Cucurella. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Moises Caicedo. Opportunity here. And a solid stop. Chelsea come away with the ball. Foden. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Moving through on goal. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. First kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Chelsea. Pedro Neto. That's a good pass. And Chelsea can keep the attack going with a corner. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this...
Hold on, chance! Fearless block.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, they've scored now! And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Nacho. Pedro Neto. Pass weighted just right.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Sent into the middle. And that hasn't come to anything. Jeremy Doku. Promising move stalls. Nunez. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Taking this on. And the shot thwarted. A corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Doku. Chelsea have it back now. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And into the box it goes. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the cross comes in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Good work to recover possession. Reinders. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That looks decent, making progress here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that is where it ends. 20 minutes to go. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, good strike! Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Could be something developing here. Played into the penalty area. A long way out, and it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Into the box it goes. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And the momentum is lost. Cole Palmer. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Phil Foden. And the run goes on. Great instinct there to cut it out. Doku. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, it must be here. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
João Pedro. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Beautifully weighted ball. Nunez. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, that had to go in, Guy.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Read it really well.
Foden. Whistle goes, free kick given. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Foden. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And the referee has blown for full time. What more could we ask from a fixture? Manchester City against Arsenal has become one of the great matchups of modern times. A right royal clash of rivals from the top of the game. Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. Joining me, Guy Mowbray for commentary, will be Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Arsenal trying to get things moving. Good-looking ball played in. Haaland. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Declan Rice. Arsenal with width here. Having a try. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Delivered into the box. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Jurrien Timber. Now Saka. Delivered towards the far post. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Looking for an angle here. And that's where it ends. Leandro Trossard. The ball back with City now. Haaland. Chance to deliver into the box. The effort's shut out.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Arsenal come away with the ball. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Jeremy Doku. Getting closer. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, that's been won really smartly. Rice. Timber. Drifting on and still going. Zubimendi. On to Bukayo Saka. This is a lovely spell of possession. Played over to the back post. But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Eze. Jurriën Timber. Eberechi Eze. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Arsenal regaining possession. Could be setting something now. Having a try. Really solid defending. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Rodri. That set up the chance, and the attack collapses. And on that whistle, the first half ends at... And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Tijani Reinders. Now, I wonder where this is going. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is looking better with every stride. Doku. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
To edge ahead. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Phil Foden. Allowed to go a long way with this. Nunez. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Oh, should score! That's a good ball. Goes for goal! Incredible! How was that kept out?
Well, I can understand why they're celebrating. That's a key save.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Chance to deliver into the box. Delivered towards the far post. And the play breaks down. Now there could be something on in a moment. Arsenal with the ball again. Jeremy Doku. Options available in the middle. A corner for City now. And maybe a good chance to go ahead.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Declan Rice. Could take things forward a notch here. Getting closer to the middle. And they've come away with the ball. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Foden. And the chance slips away. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Eze. Looks a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Terrific chance. Oh, that really should finally have been the moment.
Yeah, they should have taken the lead in the last few moments of the game. He's got to do better.
Tijani Reinders. Oh, could be here. Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Saka.
This is looking good. What next? And that's been nicely won by the defence. 5 minutes to go. Julian Timber. Eberechi Eze. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Reinders. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Haaland. Rodri. That's it. The ref brings a... as two teams worthy of the... A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And unable to retain possession. Phil Foden. Promising position, this. Bruno Guimaraes. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's played in now. City have possession again. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Matheus Nunes. Phil Foden. Well, it seems that there's just about no way that any defender can stop Erling Haaland from scoring. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Oh, takes it on, and a superb block. Untidy in possession there. Oh, a real let-off.
Yeah, it's a big chance miss. Should have got his head up.
Erling Haaland. Rodri. Setting up the chance. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Served through on a plate here. And it's hit the bar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Oh, good stop. Had to be on his toes. And that will be a corner for City. There's a chance for the breakaway here. City recovering possession well. Jacob Murphy. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising looking ball. Doku. Out it goes for a throw. Foden. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Reinders. Played in with that. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And right at the keeper, taken without any fuss. Tonali. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Could be setting something now. Good work to recover possession. A chance to get in behind here. Could go in front here. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. It's been delivered, and it's cleared, no problem. Struggling to keep it here. Now, what can they do from here? Working hard to win it back there. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's a free kick here for a clear offside. Erling Haaland. And they've come away with the ball. Tonali. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. This is looking good. What next? And the first 45 minutes have come. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Phil Foden. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? It's a long way out. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Over it comes. It's away, but not far enough. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the game will stop. Offside. Reinders. And able to come away with the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, I think it's fair to say that it's not been a game for Erling Haaland to this point. He surely has to do a whole lot more.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Promising move stalls. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jeremy Doku.
Registration SMUG1. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
City come away with it. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, Worth a shot. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Anthony Gordon. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Sandro Tonali. Tio. Tonali. Sven Botman. Joelinton. Takes the shot. Really solid defending. Ball one, well read. Really good pass. And it's on now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Rodri. Reinders. Doku. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Looking to create an angle. And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Mateus Nunes. Now to look towards goal. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, so much space to attack. Into the area it goes. Off the crossbar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Chance. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. 5 minutes to go and still all level. There could be a chance to win the game here. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Taking a chance. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work.
This could do it. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Worth a go. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
And the referee has blown for full time.
A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handled... Can he? Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Really getting stuck in. City move it forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jeremy Doku. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Can he find the right pass? And City have possession once more. Rodri. And threading it through. And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! And the pass deftly cut out. Nunes. More than decent this from United. Good idea. Now Casemiro. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
That's a lovely ball. And a good intervention. Deflection, throw in here. Šeško. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Significant acreage for City to run into. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today. From
Rodri. Phil Foden now. Erling Haaland. Well, they have the ball again. Diogo Dalot. Oh, useful ball. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Nunes. Oh, nice ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to open up the defence. Reading it well. But it just petered out. Casemiro. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Haaland. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, danger was looming. Mateus Cunha. It's a weighted pass. Haaland. Is it going to be? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mateus Cunha. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level? Haaland. Given away by City. Now a decent position. Now a touch too heavy there. And so the first 40... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Really good challenge. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
Idea. Getting in there to intercept. Might be a chance to break. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Nunes. Plenty of support here. Looking for the right angle. And let's give credit to the defending. Benjamin Šeško. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And quick thinking defensively. O'Reilly. Doku. It's a promising City move. Chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Delete. Casemiro. Here's Luke Shaw. You can sense the threat is there.
Yeah, lovely slip passing here.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And support available. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Foden. And City recovering possession well. Haaland. It's a neat move. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mateus Cunha. Fernandes took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. City could be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Super pass. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Given away by Manchester United. Mbomo. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Rodri. On to Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he finish them off? And that is how to block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that.
Well, not much time left now, and these City supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Cunha. Diogo Dalot. Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Well, not cleared away completely. And a goal! The equaliser for United! How important could that be? Jeremy Doku. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Decent position. And regaining control of the ball. And a long way out here. Oh, did so well to deny him. There we have.
Today it's all about blue versus red. A packed Stamford Bridge is brimming with excitement. Which way is it going to go? A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea, and they take on Manchester United.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Oh, real opportunity! And what a challenge!
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Diogo Dalot. There could be something building for United now. And a solid stop. Delivered into the box. It's away, but not far enough. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Just a little untidy. Diogo Dalot. And the attack is over. Moises Caicedo. What a chance here! And that will be a Chelsea corner. This could be dangerous. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Really solid defending. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
The chances won't come too much better than that. Neto. Could be something from the cross here. It's gone behind. That'll be a goal kick. De Ligt. Now with Fernandes. Shaw. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Luke Shaw. That's a good pass. This looks promising from Chelsea. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's Cunha. Oh, surely! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. A really good interception to take the ball. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Delivered into the middle. Chelsea recovering possession well. Decent looking cross played in. Could do something here. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Casemiro.
And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Pedro Neto.
Could get it over now. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And the ball comes in. Put it away, but not far. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Šeško.
United recovering possession well. Well timed with the slide tackle, had to be.
Well, you've got to be careful with those. Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Oh, it must be here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Palmer. Delivered into the box. A miscue in the final third there. And that will do it. So Manchester United in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
He slides in and wins it. And there's a chance for the break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Chelsea showing good wit here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Served through on a plate here, and it's offside here.
Neto.
Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender.
Fernandez.
And the pass has not found its target. Good pass, good chance.
Alejandro Garnacho.
Still trouble here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Now it needs a good ball in. Lovely setup. And they've got to find reverse gear now. The counter looks on here. Options available. Having a look. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
It's a good ball in behind. But a good bit of defending to cut it out.
This is a message for Mo Ali.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Oh, they have to score here!
And the wrong side of the defence, offside.
Garnacho.
Allowed to go a long way with this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. United finding space on the flank. Gets past really nicely. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Neto. Now, this might be promising. Oh, he saw it coming.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. A little more room on the other side now. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. And it could be a struggle to get rid of it. Fernandez. Benjamin Šeško. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Promising forward burst. Delivered into the box. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Šeško. Untidy in possession there. There could be something building for Chelsea here, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. There's Cunha. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's Cunha. Casemiro. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And the breakaway has now been broken. Edging ever closer to goal here. Nicely played through. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Five minutes left now. Puts the ball into the box. And away from danger it goes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Nicely sets it up. A chance now for a quick transition. Scruffy play, ball lost. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Pick the right...
And it's all over with... welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Haaland, and it's on now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Fernandes. Neto. Has the space to whip it in here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Great chance here. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. It's put into the middle. Once he kept that out.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, not quite fully away here. Toss in Adarabioyo. Erling Haaland. And the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Could be all square here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Well read to gain possession. And stopped straight away. Closed it down well. Now, here they go. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. He'll have to be quick. Oh, fantastic stop. Could have equalised, but not easy from there.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
It's played into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the attack collapses.
Well, no way through there.
Alejandro Garnacho. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Position. Really solid defending. Doku. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Opportunity here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Marc Cucurella. And on to Foden. There could be something building for City here. Decent chance. Oh, against the post. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Ball one, well read. No sign of stopping yet. Played over to the back post. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Here's the switch, nice ball. Oh, that's really nice. Tijani Reinders. Just a little untidy. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. So approaching the interval, and Manchester City have played out an impressive first half here.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them.
Hang on, they could be in. Terrific! Another goal, what a scoreline this is for them. Enzo Fernandez. That's nice vision to switch things. Alejandro Garnacho. Promising looking ball. And that brings the first... And the ball rolling again, with Chelsea facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. That's cut out quickly and easily. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Well, it looked promising, but the keeper has taken command of the situation. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Real opportunity. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. And a change in possession. Reinders. Doku. Haaland. Chelsea come away with the ball. Opportunity now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Erling Haaland. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Erling Haaland. A solid block. And we're into the final half hour. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Possession changes hands. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Decent looking cross played in. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. That will be a throw-in now.
Emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Palmer. That set up the chance. Nunez. No need to force things, content to pass it around. And the chance slips away. Space out wide for Chelsea. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, against the bar. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Ball one, well read. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
So quarter of an hour remaining. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Beautifully weighted ball. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, that's not going to cut it. And he's pinged a beauty. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Edging ever closer to goal here. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Haaland. They might get caught on the break here. Reinders. Now, this might be promising. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Enzo Fernandez. This is looking good. What next? Good cross into the middle. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Foden. Tijani Reinders. And it's pinched, read his mind there. João Pedro. That's not a bad looking ball. Well, there's the final whistle. London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder... A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Timber. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Rice. He's drifting into a useful position here. Put into the box. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Promising looking attack from City. Reinders. Now with Haaland. They're in here. The ball's still loose. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Timber. Eberechi Eze. Jurrien Timber. A good spell of patient possession.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Zubimendi. Now to deliver a good ball in. Put it away, but not far. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Delivered towards the back stick. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Phil Foden. Players waiting in the centre. And it's been safely dealt with. Rodri, and they won't be going any further.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Arsenal trying to get things moving. Making good ground and still going. Erling Haaland. Well, that's not going to cut it. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. All one, well read. Haaland. Saka. Options available in the middle. Oh, against the post. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Put into the middle. Given away by Arsenal. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Delivered into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Oh, real opportunity. It's missed, not by much. but it was placed firmly wide. Saka. Oh, could be a chance here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Jeremy Doku. Now with Haaland. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession lost and won. Saka. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. This looks promising from Arsenal. That's not a bad-looking ball. Arsenal come away with the ball. Rice. Space now to get a crossover. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
They space out wide for City now. And the chance slips away. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. And as the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, no way through there.
Victor Gyökeres. Have a go! It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
City trying to get things moving and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Arsenal showing good width here. He goes, and on, and on. Tijani Reinders. On they go under no real pressure. Chance to score. Haaland. Fearless block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Foden. Having a look. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Ball one, well read. And superb technique to get past his man. But amends are made with a great recovery. Declan Rice. Doku. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. Zubimendi.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself
Brilliant
some
anticipation.
snacks.
Eberechi Eze. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Now to deliver a good ball in. And they might be in. But a long way out. That's well watched and blocked.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Quarter of an hour remaining. One to latch onto here. Saka. Arsenal with the ball again. Promising position this. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Could be setting something now. Still trying to find the space. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Good cross into the middle. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly.
They had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
It's done little to clear the danger. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Erling Haaland. City with acres of space to attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Saka. Jeremy Doku. Closed it down well. Victor Gyökeres. Now this could lead to something. Well stopped and safely away. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Well, that brings a close to the...
Hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here, chances on. And credit due, a good intervention. A good vision there. Rodri. Options in the middle. Very quick thinking there. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A fine block. Will it happen for them? Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Sandro Tonali. Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending that, wasn't it?
And City get the throw in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jeremy Doku. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. City move it forward with purpose.
This is a message from another Amy. Your Amy can please meet Jennifer Bassett at the ticket office.
Now, options are plenty. Anthony Gordon. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rodri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Foden. On to Reinders. A real struggle to contain him. But stout defending when it mattered. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Joelinton. Take it away. A really good pass. Newcastle recovering possession well. He has teammates around him. He's broken free. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find a finish.
clean challenge. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. Tonali with it. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
City couldn't keep it. Anthony Gordon. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, tremendous vision. And no more time left. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Dias. Now with Reinders. Intelligent ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Reinders. Takes it on. Joelinton. Top-class defending. Nicely weighted pass. A real opening now. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Could catch them on the break. Guimaraes. Anthony Gordon. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Rodri. Foden. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Joelinton. Tonali with it. It's with Joelinton. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Sandro Tonali. That's a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, this is looking promising. And he struck the post.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And intercepted it. Phil Foden. Plenty of support here.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
It needs an accurate cross. A City free kick forthcoming. And hit with ferocity! Oh, onto the post! Well, they could break at pace, but the danger averted for now. Foden. City pushing forward with options available. And the deflection means a corner. And over it comes. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. A really good pass.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Could be threatening. Now with Guimaraes. Genuine chance. And a fine tackle. Can they get themselves level? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Reinders. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Rodri. He's in here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Joelinton. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a superb save. Good-looking move. And he stopped them in their tracks. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Careless to concede the free kick. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for...
Well, not many fixtures evoke as much passion as this one does. Well, it's all about red versus blue here today. It's the Manchester derby, live from Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and with me to help describe all the action is Sue Smith. And Sue, what an encounter this promises to be.
Oh, I can't wait. Just listen to the noise in here. Certainly a much bigger game than it used to be. City's such a strong team now. It's a tough one to call, though. Could go either way.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. And the chance slips away. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol. Oh, should score! Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. It's played in now. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. And the attack collapses.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Phil Foden. United with the ball again. Burma. Real chance. It's the shot. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Need to get tighter here. This is an excellent run. And the defence regains control. Oh, could be here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Setting up the chance. It's a misplaced pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly. That's way off. And that's not good. Heads are shaking.
Yeah, should have found a player with that.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's where it ends. Now, here they go. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Phil Foden. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Reinders. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Casemiro. That's a good ball. Jeremy Doku. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
The ball back with City now. That's a perfect threaded through ball. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Luke Shaw. And on to Fernandez. A really good interception to take the ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. If they go now, there could be a break on. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Tijani Reinders. That's a good ball in behind. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Bruno Fernandes. Benjamin Šeško. Now this could make something happen. United recovering possession well. Oh, good vision. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Šeško. Gives Manchester United fresh hope. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And that will do it for... Away we go then for the second half. Manchester City in front with a lead. They'll be keen to quickly extend. City showing good width here. A chance to get in behind here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's been delivered. It's away, but not far enough. The ref has seen that as a foul. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ticket to be in. Now he's in. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Nunez. And on to Foden. Reinders. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This could be threatening. And it's on now. To take the lead. A goal that gives them the advantage. The ball gets running again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Could be setting something now. A promising move stalls. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Well read to gain possession.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Promising forward burst. Having to stay patient. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. A chance now for a quick transition. Casemiro. City have possession again. Tijani Reinders. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Struggling to keep the ball there. There could be something building for United now.
Please can you get reception if you've reached your keys.
And the momentum is lost. Casemiro. Reinders. City recovering possession well. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's on here. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Pass as precise as they come. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Haaland! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Dallo. A chance to cross here. Worth a go. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Nunez. Well read. And it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They have to make something count from this. Big chance. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Foden. A lot of room out wide for City. Really solid defending.
It's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he? Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. To square things up. And that is a terrific save. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. Oh, what a recovery! Well, the referee has blown, and it's a...
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, superb tackle!
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. He got a good palm on it.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Nervy clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Koke gives it away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick move.
Oh, this is promising, Sue! A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, this is looking promising. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Aleix Garcia. Very timely interception. Now what can they do from here? Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Loic Bade. Garcia with it. Angri. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Opportunity here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Super pass. Can he? And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And intercepted it. Danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Can he score? What a save! Given away by Leverkusen. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Koke. Can he put it away? And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, it didn't have enough finesse, did it? And you can't afford to let those slip by, can you?
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. making considerable progress with the ball. And that last touch means a throw-in for them.
Well, Atletico have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes or so, created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Good idea. And a touch too heavy there. Schick. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Such an ambitious run. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Opening up, and a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Garcia. Andri. Here's Patrick Schick. No more time. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Jimenez. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Alvarez. Teammates in the middle. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Andri. Here's Hofmann. Well, high quality defending. Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Schick. Using his body to good effect.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it looks really promising that, didn't it?
Alvarez. Oh, might be. The post and back in play.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well read to ease the pressure. Good conditions for the counter. Fancies it. Hofmann. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alvarez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Teammates available. Opportunity! And nicely parried away. Loic Badet. "20 minutes to go. Perfect challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Garcia. Andri. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Crossed into the penalty area. And good safe hands on display. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And look at this! Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Yeah, he does well there, clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Very quick thinking there. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Promising pass. Not completely out of trouble here. Free kick is what's been given. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Andri. Chic with it. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Marcos Llorente. Can he finish? Read it well and made the save. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Mark Flecken. And it comes to an end now.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Juventus trying to get things moving. A chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. Take a free kick, one to watch again and again. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. It's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
David Hanchko. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Could be something building for Juventus here. Locatelli. And on to Turan. Andrea Cambiaso. On to Llorente. Koke. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Trying to switch it has only resulted in a switch of possession. Oh, who wants that one? He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
This is looking good. What next? Dusan Vlahovic. Score here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Marcos Llorente. Baena. On to Koke. And he's pinged a beauty. Vlahovic. It's on to Vlahovic. That one was a bit wayward.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Mario. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Francisco Conceição. On to Vlahovic. Could be something developing here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could be something on from this. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Well, it's certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
João Mario. Conceição given space here. And the defence regains control.
That was really good defending.
Baena. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Vlahovic! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. been cut out. There's the turnover. Alvarez. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Atletico Madrid just one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Promising looking ball. Nicely sets it up. And the danger averted.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Kefren Turan. Read his mind there. Vlahovic. That's not a bad looking ball. And with that, the first... Away we go then for the second half, with Juventus holding the lead, but only just. Kefren Turan. Now with Cambiasso. Having a try. Really solid defending. Vlahovic. But he's failed to hit the target.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Kelly. Defender in the right place to stop it. Looking to cut in now. Ball back with Juve now. Speculative try. Solid defending there. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. He's in here. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Alvarez. That has missed by quite a distance. Dusan Vlahovic. Going up through the gears now. Chance to deliver into the box. That is where it ends. Dusan Vlahovic. And Atletico regaining possession. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Chance to go level. They must have thought they'd equalised. Brilliant save.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
left of this game. And the shot thwarted.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Alvarez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Koke. And it's opened up. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Room here. Looking to put the cross in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Okay. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
That was excellent defending.
Just 10 minutes to go now. Edging ever closer to goal here. And Atletico come away with the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Now, can this be attacked? A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And with Kelly. Cambiasso. Turan. Goes for goal! Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And the ball comes in, and it's off the crossbar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Baena. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Andrea Cambiasso. On to Vlahovic. And that will do it. Full time.
From the lead phase coming up, and every reason to believe. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Juventus taking on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
What can Chelsea do from this position? And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Yildiz. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they nudge in front? Whichever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Pedro Neto. This could be troublesome. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Palmer. Neto. Good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Yildiz! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Neto. Now with Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Looking for the right angle. Oh, great defending. Dusan Vlahovic. And covering tremendous ground here. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Kefren Turan. Locatelli with it. Oh, nice ball. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Palmer. And Chelsea could be onto something. Moises Caicedo. Threads it nicely. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Read it superbly. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Locatelli. Fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. And a brisk run. Players waiting in the centre. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, useful ball. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. On to Caicedo.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Vlahovic. Thuram. Very quick thinking there. Trying to open them up. Oh, good finish. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And cutting it out. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Reece James. Pedro Neto. James. Trevor Chalobah. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Fernandez. Can he put it away? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Thuram. Cole Palmer. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Andrea Cambiasso. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Trying to connect. Well, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And with that, the attack breaks down. Now the counter-attack looks on. Fernandez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Given away by Chelsea. Well, very effective play in possession. Crossing possibilities. And intercepting it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Pedro. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Corner kick played in. Juventus recovering possession well. Cole Palmer. Caicedo. Decent idea. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A good and fair challenge. Palmer. Not showing good vision. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box. Well, Juventus have to get the ball forward quickly now. The crowd are demanding just that little bit more effort. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Locatelli. Now with Cambiaso. That's a good-looking pass. No let-up here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. James. Neto. Pedro. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. João Pedro, and threading it through. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that's good defending, well organised. The end of this particular story, and for whatever...
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus, and they take on Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
I'm afraid that's careless. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. And the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Dusan Vlahovic. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Kenneth Taylor. Pushing forward with options available now. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. Manuel Locatelli. Well, here's Dusan Vlahovic, who we're looking forward to seeing as always. Opposing defenders maybe less so. What do we think we'll get from him in this one?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. The attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. João Mario. Conceição. On to Vlahovic. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. This could get interesting. Possession changes hands. Vlahovic. Now with Turam. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. The shot stops in its tracks. Behind for a corner. Pressure still on. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Conceição. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Ah, great bit of play, wasn't it?
And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. It's put into the middle. Got to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. Kenneth Taylor. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking attack, this. Surely the equaliser. Juventus recovering possession well. And that has stopped any potential danger. Wout Weghorst. shot! That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. They're not getting close enough here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
That's a good ball. An attack that's come to nothing. Wijndal. Now with Yildiz. Just a little untidy. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And there won't be any rebounds there. And the referee's whistle. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Wijndal. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good ball. Would that be special? Had a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm. Taylor. Takes the shot, and it's saved and held. Telly. Van Veghorst. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Yildiz. Making good ground and still going. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Oh, it's been given away. Score here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Over it comes. Well, too much on that. It's gone over everyone. A hopeful strike, but not one to stretch any goalkeeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Beaten easily here. Having a look. And a superb block. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Players waiting in the centre. Now, surely. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And we're back underway at 2-0. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Cambiasso. nicely played. What can they do with this now? Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. The attack broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Taylor. Lovely, incisive ball. Brilliant stop to deny a breakaway goal. It's a corner for Ajax. Corner hasn't amounted to much. And cleared well away from goal. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Ball comes in. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And still going here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Andrea Cambiaso. Just a little untidy. Having a go for goal! And tidy work to push it to safety. Promising for Yildiz. Now to choose the right option. This could bring the lead back. Holds it steady, no worries there. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Patrick Schick! And a goal it is! but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pierre Caruna. Now with Locatelli. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Pade. Now with Tapsoba. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Juventus unable to retain possession. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't. Patrick Sheik! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. João Mario. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Andrea Cambiaso. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Can they be creative from here? And that's really well read. Conceição. Intelligent defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Grimaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And showing the importance of width. The delivery. Showing a good reading of the game. Dusan Vlahovic. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Terrier, lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Effective challenge. Might be onto something. Garcia. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Pressing really high. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Can he score? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Conceição. Oh, that's a clever ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Another play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Thuram. And on to Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. So half-time is... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Locatelli. Not high-quality defending. Maybe the ideal pass. And he's made headway. Francisco Conceição. Oh, tremendous vision. And well, Locatelli. And on to Cambiaso. And blocked there.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Read it well. Incisive ball. Now unable to bend his run. Offside. Vlahovic. Very quick thinking there. Trying to open them up. Oh, off the post, still alive. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Took a touch on the way through. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, you have to hand it to Dusan Vlahovic. What he produced in the first half was nothing short of exceptional. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
And bursting forward. Garcia. Just lost the momentum.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Kefren Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. To go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Juve come away with it. Thuram. Good weight on that pass. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Pressing opportunity. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kenan Yildiz. And the chance slips away. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Andri. And the through ball. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Good idea. Timely intervention. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Schick. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Attacking with vigour, but the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Grimaldo, opportunity here. And he's in an offside position. Vlahovic. Perfect challenge. And he's broken free. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Dusan Vlahovic. And the whistle is sounded, and the...
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. could go a long way with this. Martin Terrier. The attack broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
One to latch onto here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Starting to get interested here. Looking better with every stride. Now, can this be attacked? Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Promising looking ball. Goes on past the defender. Work to push into safety. Chance to get back in this. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Alex Garcia. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Edging ever closer to goal here. Martin Terrier. Garcia. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Oh, good ball over the top. Attack is over. This is a positive looking move. Taking this on. Fearless block. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
On they go under no real pressure. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Schick. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
And the chance slips away. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Julian Alvarez. Shall not pass. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. This could be threatening. Oh, how did he get there?
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Working the ball really nicely. Well read. Here we go! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. The whistle. Second half is underway, and it was a big statement from Atletico Madrid in the first half. Griezmann. Rente now. Antoine Griezmann. No way through, possession lost. Chip. That's a good pass. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Robin Lenormand. Marcos Llorente. Beautifully weighted ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Alex Garcia. The ball back with Atletico now. What a chance! Terrific! Another goal! What a scoreline this is for them! Martin Terrier. Edmund Tapsoba. Terrier. And into the box it goes. Secure hands, calmly taken. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Chance to get in behind with that. They'll have a go here. And the keeper calmly gathers. Antoine Griezmann. This could be. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Robin Lenormand. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Marcos Llorente. Lovely setup. Here's the shot. Still not dealt with. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Can't come much closer than that without scoring. Well read to gain possession. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Chip. Plenty of open space here. And there it ends. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Alvarez. Good work to beat the marker, and it's opened up. Garcia. Tapsoba. Now Schick. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And the pass has not found its target.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Koke. Now this might be promising. Garcia. On to Schick. They have to clear this. Alvarez. And it must be. Someone for the team there. Nicely kept in, that's good work. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Nicely saved. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Cambiaso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And having a goal! Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Corner for Juve. Was it a great clearance? Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man to jump in front. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Good attempt. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, what a magnificent save. It looked as though it might go in. Alexander Sørloth. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Yildiz. And the ball with Sørloth. And there's the feed into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. Dusan Vlahovic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he has options available. And running free here. Atletico regaining possession. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Alvarez. Oh, so near, off the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. The Bianconeri have given us away. Exquisite pass by Koke. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Takes aim. Terrific save. Vlahovic. Nicely constructed. Oh, good vision there. Ball lost by Juventus. Vlahovic. Just the challenge that was required. Really good ball there. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Conceição. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. João Mario. Now with Thuram. Well, that's a clever ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kefren Thuram. Juventus have given it away. The first half story. Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Francisco Conceição. Vlahovic. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And whipped into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Locatelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dusan Vlahovic. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. Mario. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Outdoing his opponent. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Alvarez. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Now that was a really commendable effort.
Well, that's not far away. He gets a great connection on it over the wall, but just doesn't dip in time.
Koke gives it away. Vlahovic. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Perfect challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. And the flag does go up offside. Up a dead end, it was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, look at this, a tremendous run. Able to deal with the threat. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? That's a good-looking ball. Chance with the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Conceição. Intercepting it intelligently. Andrea Cambiaso. That's a good-looking pass. Andrea Cambiaso. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out possession.
Vlahovic. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking ball. Now with Thuram. Very quick thinking there. Good distribution. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. And just 5 minutes remaining. Yildiz. Delivered into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Kefren Thuram. And he has options available. Drifting infield. And the keeper taking it cleanly. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Can Conceição finish? And it comes to an end now.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder turned expert analyst, Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Caicedo. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile...
Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. James. Enzo Fernandez. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Turan. Well, ambitious efforts. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Fernandez. No sign of stopping yet. And that's where it ends. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Locatelli. Juventus trying to get things moving. Conceição. Really good pass. A heroic stop. That's a good tackle and a corner to come.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Over it comes. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Off the crossbar. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Reece James. João Pedro. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. There could be something building for Juventus here. Palmer. Lovely weighted pass. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Kenan Yildiz. Onto Cambiasso. Yildiz. Now Locatelli. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. To keep it out. Cole Palmer. That's how to play it through. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Caicedo. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Good cross into the middle. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? Corner to Chelsea. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. Ball back with Chelsea now. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Garnacho. Plays it into the area now. But that hasn't worked as planned. Cleared by the keeper. Conceição. Now it's Vlahovic. Moises Caicedo. Ball with James now.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
They might just have a bit of work to do now. Working hard to win it back there. Palmer. And on to Garnacho. Now, can he get the cross in? And that will do it for the... So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
João Mario. Looking for the right moment. It's cleared out, now they can reset. Caicedo. James. This looks promising from Chelsea. Good cross into the middle. This is an excellent run. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Oh, Guy, can he finish this?
Caicedo. He's having a go. He's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Thuram. Need to get tighter here. Thuram. Oh, gone for it. A body in the way. Another brilliant block. Caicedo. Could get it over now. And that one is got away. João Mario. And on to Conceição. And the shot thwarted.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill.
Ball one, well read.
Your right to win.
Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And a cross that could be dangerous. It's only halfway clear. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Now here's an invitation. Oh, look at this! And he's the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Oh, a beautiful game, very much on display.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Chelsea have it back now. And into the last 15 minutes. Moises Caicedo.
Marc Cucurella.
Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. And he'll take this on. Oh, against the bar. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, had that gone in, there was no way back for Juventus. As it stands, though, they still have a chance to get back into this one.
And they can't count on being that lucky every time. Beautifully weighted ball. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Cole Palmer. Fernandez. Reece James.
Marc Cucurella.
Enzo Fernandez. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Francisco Conceição. Space now to get a crossover. And the tackle spot on.
Well, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Fernandez. Out of play. Throw in to come. And that will do it. The full time.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Ajax, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And passing it well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. A really good pass. Juventus recovering possession well. Francisco Conceição. And possession lost by Juventus. Well, a really good run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And hit with ferocity! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Delivering it. Safely away. Yildiz. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It's still alive. And the move breaks down. Can they set up a chance? Wasteful from Ajax. Trying to tee it up. Vlahovic. Nicely timed tackle. Wasteful again in possession. Kenan Yildiz. Taylor. Ajax pushing forward with options available. And caught by the keeper. And he has options available. And the ball back with Ajax here. Maybe dangerous here. On its way! Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Francisco Conceição. And good anticipation. That's a good-looking pass. Vlahovic. Can he? Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Interesting pass. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Given away by Ajax. Vlahovic. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Good vision from Vlahovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
really well. And the feed from Vlahovic. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And a good-looking ball. No-nonsense clearance. Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. Thoughtful play. Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so it is, the first half score. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Itakura. The challenge that was required. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Ajax looking dangerous. Has a go! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Vlahovic. Now with Conceição. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Audacious from there. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
And cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Dusan Vlahovic. The inside route looks promising. Can he find the right pass? And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Regained possession. Good idea. And a shot from some way out. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Favours this position. There to win it back. Interesting pass. João Mario. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Dusan Vlahovic. A very good tackle. Excellent vision. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And room here for Conceição. This could level it. Oh, superb tackle. Locatelli. Mario. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now with Weghorst. And fed forwards. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And dealing with the danger. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And an opening! Oh, good save.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
And unable to keep possession. Very effective pass. Oh, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Good pressure. The ball back with Ajax now. Kenan Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Determined defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. This could be the equaliser. And the referee blows his whistle. Ajax. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
The line-up for Leverkusen.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And nicely parried away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Silva. And now Garcia. Flying pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence.
Saves go. It's a good-looking ball, and calling upon all his defensive qualities.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Pass and pushed away to safety, and it's gone behind for the corner. He's done it! Penalty again! A magnificent game unfolding. Read it well. Given away by Leverkusen. Joao Mario. Vlahovic. Having a shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Locatelli. Shot is on! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Running it. Let's take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Terrier. Now what can they do from here? He had in mind.
That was excellent defending.
Nice looking move, this. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, nicely cut out. Oh, splendid skill, but no damage done. That's the main thing. This looks interesting. It's with Martin Terrier. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Not the clearance that was called for. Now, what can they produce on the flank? A fine reading of the situation.
play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, good run and good ball control. This is an excellent run. Locatelli. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous block. So, half-time, close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good tackle. Mario. It's with Martin Terrier. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a mark. The Bianconeri have given us away. Schick. Oh, read it really well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. David. And on to Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vlahovic. And just like that, broken up. Openda. Sliding in field. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And showing good game awareness. Plenty of options. To eat into the lead. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Will it go in? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. In a decent position now. Joao Mario. And he's through here. Oh, how about that from a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Teller. Will it happen for them? Well, good hands there from the keeper. And danger averted. Well read. Reads it nicely. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Well, intercepting it. Good attempt. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Ikoma Luis Openda. And room here for Vlahovic. Did a good job of cutting it out. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Released it nicely. Counter-attacking chance. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And behind for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Shot from long range. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And Juve come away with it. Ten minutes to go. Can they set up a chance? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now can they hit them on the counter? That didn't go to plan in the end. Vlahovic. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Chance here. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Alex Garcia. Given away by Leverkusen. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? He's in with a chance. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing...